Hey, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Auto Resolve here with part 3 of our Wartales region locked max level 12 characters playthrough. So we're going to continue where we left off, but before we do, just a quick brief review of the Gladiator house rules. Max level 12 characters, no tavern, no trade, and only special jail recruits. If you have questions about those, let me know in the comments and I can go into a little bit more detail. But max level 12 is to signify the gladiator's retirement. When they hit level 13, they will be given the rudis, the wooden sword, to signify their retirement, which will undoubtedly make the higher levels a lot more difficult. Alright, cool. And then, of course, we are voting on one more rule for the campaign, the vote will end episode 5. And the vote is in the chat, which is in regards to our approach to thievery throughout the campaign. Do we fully abuse the thievery? Do we only do petty thefts, just tiny thefts here and there? Do we do thefts strictly only if they're needed for a quest, which means basically no thievery? Or do we do thefts within reason? All right, so those are the rules, and I wanted to quickly cover this as well. We had a little bit of news drop today. The roadmap for 2026 has arrived in April. We are getting the Edoran, I don't know how to pronounce it, but the capital is Isandrin the Eternal. So obviously the Eternal City, Rome, is the inspiration for this bad boy, and it's I honestly thought that this was going to be the DLC that we got this year, but I'm super excited for this. So managing rising chaos and civil unrest, spread and suppress propaganda, restore order to the capital's streets, and a new objective-based battles, which could be interesting. More to be revealed. Then in quarter 3, we're going to get some new battle maps, new quality of life settings, performance improvements and optimizations. And then in the final quarter, we are going to get units on horseback. What? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Who taught these characters how to ride horses? But anyway, should be interesting. I wonder if it'll be like a special unit or what. New region, new champion, new weapons, new armor. More to be revealed. So that's the brief bit of news. I will probably do a video. Had I caught this before I set up the stream, I probably would have done the video first before I did the stream, but maybe I'll take a little bit more time and see if I can dig up some of the concept art that the developers released when the game was first sort of being announced, because there's some good stuff back there, and maybe we can get some clues as to what Isandrin might look like. Yeah, so here you go, boys. Shivel's here. He says, are you starting a new campaign because that was the plan, or because of the deterioration in the situation in the last stream? No. Well, we're going to continue through. I think at the end of the stream, things had kind of stabilized a little bit. I know we're in rough shape, and things did definitely go quite sideways. But yeah, I feel like I've been in worse situations. We can get out of this relatively quickly. Duke Duckdeo says, adding a lot of garbage, overpriced content. Well, I guess it depends on your perspective, but it's an interesting take. Yeah, I mean, like, the price of the DLCs are a little bit high, so I would have to agree with you on that front probably. But anyway, for me, it's just kind of
our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service is
nice to see them continue to add content to a game that I already love, which means, you know, it's gonna increase the longevity of the game for me. But I do understand where you're coming from there, for sure. Okay, we're gonna have to sell this
Feel free to come
gear
back often.
that we've got
There's
here.
always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
And so we've got 0 days worth of food. We have to pay the troops, and we've got to heal
My
up,
concoctions can
which is
heal the
going
most
to cost
grievous
us
injuries.
almost
hope you-
everything we've got. Alright, suspicion is not too high. It's a little while before we have to rest again.
You can use my anvil.
How much is it to repair?
I can also repair your armor. Oh,
20
a
gold.
few dents here and there. Nothing more.
Alright, well, we'll
There.
sell our
Good
resin.
as new.
Alright, yeah, the situation is still quite bad. I'm toying with the idea of trying to rescue Amazon, but I think by the time that we've got our group back on its feet, more so, it's not... Probably this is going to disappear. Yeah, so the 2 valuable lessons that we learned last time was, 1, don't get too attached to your characters, because, yeah, that leads to a lot of problems, especially when they get caught by the guard and you try and rescue them. But number 2 is don't F around with the guard in the early game. You're just not equipped to be able to take them on. Yeah, so those are the 2 valuable lessons that, which in all honesty are lessons that I probably should have learned by now. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll steal a pancake so that we have a little bit of
Feel
food.
free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
There we go. Pancake stolen. Which gives us 1 day's worth of food. Alright, perfect. Shiba says, what's the price? The price for the DLCs are, I think, ballpark of like 20 bucks American, maybe. Give or take a few dollars. The game itself is ballparks for, like the base game, ballparks for about 40 bucks American. So basically paying half the price of the base game for $20. But, I mean, the DLCs, like the expansion areas, I would say add about 30 hours of content for each of the areas. Like, let's say maybe 25 hours of content. So, I mean, you're basically paying for $1 an hour of content, essentially. You know, if you break it down that way, which is not terrible. But, you know, like this is... I don't know. I blame Paradox because, well, I guess maybe it's not fully Paradox's fault, but the industry has kind of gone in this direction where games are like first released in early access, where you basically pay to test the game for the devs. I mean, you get like an early edition of the game to play and whatnot, which is always nice, but yeah, so anyway, so games come out in early access, and then probably like anywhere for between 6 months and a year later, they're released in their full form. And then after that, if the game is successful, then you get like this DLC pipeline where continually DLCs are added to the games. Okay. Oh. How did we end up with 2 cooks? Why are both these guys cooks? That is very odd. Why we've got them... Okay, right. Maximus became a cook because... Crixus was injured and he couldn't cook anything. I remember now. But yeah... Shiba says, as the Buddha said, attachment is the source of all suffering. You know what? He wasn't lying, right? Was not lying. You know what? Let's follow this trail. Is that where it ends? Okay, maybe we might have to come back at nighttime. Oh shit, do we have any rope on us? We got 3 rope. Okay, we might need more rope than that. What I wouldn't mind doing... It looks like there's another one over there. I was gonna say... What are those guys doing? I was gonna say is what I wouldn't mind doing is capturing a an animal. One of the fierce animals to add to the party. So we might work on that. But in the meantime... We're going to have to rest. I should have picked up more food, but we couldn't afford it, so it's kind of a moot point. But anyway, to finish what I was talking about with the DLC. So you end up with this DLC pipeline where continually DLCs are added to these games, which if you want to have the full experience of the game, usually ends up costing you a small fortune, especially if you're paying full price. I mean, a lot of times you can get the DLCs and you can get the game as packages or discounted. You wait for like a sale or whatever, and you can save on it. But look at a game like Warhammer 3, for example, or Warhammer 3, where like basically if you want access to all of the content, you have to have purchased Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, and then you also have to purchase all of the DLCs. Like the full game, the full experience, if you're paying full price for it's probably well over $1,000 at this point. I mean, that might be an exaggeration, but I don't think it is, to be perfectly honest. Switch you back to an alchemist because you get a little bit more mileage out of that. All right, we've got to deal with this lighthouse here and get that done. And hopefully they've got food up there. Because, oh, you know what? There's, do we have any iron ore on us? Fuck. If we had some ore, we could make a fish hook. Okay, there's some ore down there. Maybe go down there and do some fishing first. Ooh, man, this is not going to be an easy fight in our current situation here. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, on the one hand, it's nice that the life cycle of these games is increased by however long. But on the other hand, it's the devs are kind of taking advantage of the consumer in a lot of ways. Right, so I'll move over to here. I just want to make sure we're out of this guy's range. Yep. Okay. And we should be able to set up our thingamajig here. But yeah, if there's a possible, like, I have kind of like a plan in the back of my mind of how we might be able to save Amazon, but I'm not going to stress over it, because we've got to recover. Like, the primary thing that we need to do right now is recover from the current situation. Just move to there, I guess. But if it is a possibility, we might make one more attempt to try and save her, but currently, it doesn't look great. Just try and get back on our feet in the meantime. So yeah, on the one hand, it's nice that the life cycle of these games is increased. These games tend to stick around for a lot longer and get a lot more love than they normally would. But on the other hand, you're just gouging the customer, essentially, right? So there's some good, but there's also some bad. But I mean, in terms of the content for Wartales, oh come on, he stepped in the cone. He's in the cone. There should have been a shot there. What the hell? That's some bullshit right there. That is some fucking bullshit. This guy might go into the cone. So I guess we'll go with you first. Just back up to there. There we go. Kilia's hitting some crits. It's nice. Which moves you got? Good. I think you around here should be able to kill 2 of them. Or 1 of them. I don't think we need to use heal. I think we're in okay enough shape. Go. A little counterattack. Now we got 2 archers to deal with. Yeah, don't forget Akilia and Amazon were partnered up as well, so that's unfortunate. Alright. Though. Okay. I was gonna say we won't be able to get him engaged, but I mean I guess it doesn't really matter if you finish him off. So that helps out. Alright. Got that one done. Done and dusted. A little bit of gold, which is nice, and some stuff that we can sell as well, but unfortunately no food. And we do need to make some repairs. What do we got in here? Maybe there's some food in here. We're lucky. Alright, look at that. Food. Wow, 2 days worth of food. Look at that. Fucking sweet. Cool. Military report, leather straps, and a helmet. I guess technically probably that helmet we don't really need. Let's read the military report. Leather straps. What does this do? Guard increased by 10%. If I give it to you, yeah, it doesn't. That's actually pretty good. What's your guard now? 25. That to you, and you can have this, even though Grixis needs the willpower a little bit more, but that's not bad. Alright, cool. Very nice. I think we will still come down over here and do some fishing, if that's a possibility still. Uh-oh. Don't really want to fight them, if we can avoid it. Fuck. Alright. Alright, no problem. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I gotta repair your armor, even though we would have gotten a little bit more points for the others, but I think she needs it more. We could appoint Maximus as the captain, but I'm kind of thinking for what we'll do is we'll recruit another swordsman here shortly who will become Spartacus. And, because Spartacus is unfortunately going to spend the rest of his life in jail. But yeah, I think probably Spartacus could be the captain. But honestly, Maximus wouldn't make a bad captain because he's an alchemist. Which means he doesn't have to sit anywhere. Like, he'd be able to go on the strategy table. But I think we can go without a captain for a little while. Alright. Oh, fuck. Maybe we can't. God damn. We got no valor points. What happened to all our valor points? Shibbo says, I can understand the anger. You pay half the price for the full game just for a small addition to the game, and I agree with you that the process of releasing game is not perfect, but it isn't the least bad process that we've managed to produce. Ultimately, producing games is a process of gambling that does not always work, but the way today is only working a way that we know how to create relatively large quantities of games, and the price is relatively not expensive. In the end, you don't always have to buy the newest game, and you spend your investment in one game that you like over the course of a year. It's quite a bit of money, but it will affect your financially much less. Yeah, you know what? Like, I don't know. Like I said, like there's some good and some bad, and as Shivel sort of points out there, it's there are worse ways for games to be developed and sold as well, and you know, at least we're not in a microtransaction type situation for this game, right? So that is, I guess, one positive as well. But should be able to hit both of them here. Good. It's just positioned there. Yeah, so I mean, there's some good, there's some bad, but overall, I mean, I do really enjoy this particular game. And really, when you boil it down to the cost, like if you look at games as a source of entertainment, and you boil it down to sort of how many hours that you end up playing these games, then it's perhaps. Oh shit! So even though we have enemy turn order off, we know which guys are the ones that are going to deliver the hammer strikes because the exclamation mark is over above their heads. You know what? You finish this guy off. That'll give you a valor point, and then you can come down here and engage this dude. And then that'll allow Quixis to hit more than one guy. If you position here, take one step down, you might be able to get 3 of them. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Ah, hit his own guy. It's always nice. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, this could be the last hurrah for Wartales. I don't know. I feel like the capital, the Ediranian capital, was maybe what they had planned for as their sort of crown jewel of the game, maybe. But then again, maybe not. Maybe we'll get some more content next year as well. Alright, cool. Got some more stuff that we can sell. Crixus has leveled up. Let's get his willpower up to 15. Good. And alright. Okay. Switch back to Tinkerer. Actually, we need you on the that table there during the rest. That's why we didn't get more. Either we could dismantle some of this stuff, but I don't think that would be wise at the moment. Cool. Next level unlocked. Strict rationing would help our current situation, but I'd like to get Champion Craftsman unlocked because it'll be a little while till we hit the next level. But we would technically get more mileage out of the other one, to be honest. No, this is not what we're doing. We're gonna do some fishing here, make some money. Here's our pirate boat if we can get some wood for it. Oh, of course we don't have a fisherman. Wait, what? Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad taking on the guard if it was just one round of enemies. But because gotta fight multiple rounds, it's just you end up so overwhelmed with how many troopers you gotta fight. There's probably some more spots to fish down there, but I want to get back to town. Maybe we'll go through the mountains. Just because there might be some more resources up here for us to find. Yeah. And it'll also unlock some more knowledge points for us. Children Tomb. Ah, shit, there's bandits over there. Alright. Cool, cool. Switch you back to a Tinkerer. There we go. Lots of food. Sort of. I've really made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Show off your skills. Take that aptitude point. It's always nice. Alright, we could give him more willpower. The additional movement, though, would be quite handy. He does need more critical hit. I'll work on that next, maybe. The movement. be handy. Pigs over there. We could... Bandit's lair. Wouldn't mind catching some wolves, to be honest, but I might help us along. Actually, maybe we'll try and do that. Let's see if we can capture some wolves. The only problem is it's gonna increase the amount of food. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Alright, I think we are going to position over here. One of our piggy friends there. One of them there. One round of reinforcements. There's 8 of them apparently. Okay, there's 4 there and 4 here. Put you way up there actually. Be careful fighting wolves because of the usually inflict bleeding shit, and I forgot to repair our armor, though we don't have a lot of raw materials. This fight might have been a little bit of a risk I probably shouldn't have taken. But it is just wolves, really. Be safe there, and shot on this guy. Okay. Good, 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 good. We'll wait and try and capture some of the ones towards the end. I think just focus on killing these first bunch as quickly as possible first, and then worry about capturing them a little bit later because of the reinforcements. Which, all right, they only got 2 more, so that's not too bad. Let's see, come over here. See what this guy. That actually might be one we might be able to catch. Let's set that up there. Nice. Fuck. Okay, good. Good, good. It's gonna be a little bit dicey. But the helmet that he's wearing gives him those counterattacks, which is, yeah, quite useful. Um... Good. Okay, okay, we might be able to capture that one. Maybe not. Actually, come over here and hit these two. Okay, we might not end up capturing a wolf here. Okay, no, you know what? Actually, that guy we can capture. And of course he missed. Come on, Maximus, what are you doing? What are you doing to me here? So at least Achillea, she can't, while she's in this position, she can't be engaged. No. Down here, see if you can capture him. Missed again. Well, shit. You try it this time. Oh my god, we missed 3 times in a row at 78%. How is that possible? Ah, Dios mío. No, because I want to capture the wolf. Alright, try this again. Got him, finally. Tormentor trait. Okay. If we've got enough, I don't know. Do we have enough rope to capture another one? We do, apparently. 100%. Alright, cool. Captured 2. Saggy Dumpling. I love the name. Says, this game is so underrated. I love it. I completely agree, man. It's a hidden gem. It's so good. And, yeah, I keep coming back to it more and more all the time. Alright, what should we name our wolfies here? So they're level 3. If there are at least 3 wolves in the troop, this unit's critical hit is increased by 50%, or we could go self-sacrifice. While this unit is engaged in combat, but is near an ally, it gains fragility, but gives protection to the ally. I think we're going to go with pack. Yeah, I think we're going to go with pack, and we might make ourselves a wolf pack. All right, you know what? Critical hit is fine, and willpower is fine as well for you. But we do need to come up with some names. And the shitty thing is that we have to heal them, unfortunately. But in order to take advantage of that, we need to get a little bit more wolves in the party. Sorry, but words are hard. Constitution is not really going to make much of a difference. I think I'd rather go willpower for you. I'm not going to go with, movement for the wolves because we won't be controlling them, at least not right away, unless we move towards that. But we also, they are carnivorous as well, which is something that we need to keep in mind. Which we might as well attack these. Let's repair your armor a little bit and your armor a little bit. But yeah, we'll fight these boars. That'll give us a little bit of food to work with. Shibble says GG. Thank you, sir. Where's the wolves? Okay, there they are. There's one of them. Where's the other one? What's your injury? Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. Okay, that's not really... Damage is halved. Okay. The wolves down here. For now. Okay. I'll take a shot on you. Come over here. Okay, good. Don't go over there, you're gonna be isolated. Fuck. Well, we may be short of wolf here already. Yeah, I wish you would have come over here and attacked him. So you being up there by yourself is not good. And I don't really see any way that we're going to be able to get over there to rescue our newest party member. Yeah. Alright, well, we're down one wolf. That didn't last long. Santa Maria. Anyway, there'll be more wolves, and we hadn't named him yet anyway, so, you know, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, he shouldn't have run over there by himself. Why? Why, Wolfie? Why? Run over the trap, no problem. There's another one? Yeah, we'll let them go. I don't even know where the other one is, so fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna leave the wolf's body behind. Fuck it. We don't need to take him. Kilia. Movement, critical hit, or dexterity. I'm gonna give you more dexterity. Alright. Probably gonna sell those carcasses. We'll get back into town. Actually, you should be sitting by the campfire, maybe. After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is, and they're right. Let's go with relationship with the troop. So Amazon is still over there. Still available for rescue. But we haven't exactly gotten ourselves in better shape yet, though. And we do need to replace old Spartacus. We're slightly better off than we were.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Alright, sell those carcasses, and then we gotta sell all of this stuff. Oh, actually, that helmet might have... Well, I think we've got better helmets. Actually. Might have been actually better than Crixus's current helmet. Not really. Alright, cool. We'll probably sell that fish oil. I don't think we need that right now. Hold on to the grease because might need that later. Alright, that looks good. I don't think we need to sell anything else. I wouldn't mind catching up to these guys and seeing what they've got for sale here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Looter's Dagger, surprise attack, deals 80 to 100% damage to the target and applies a random debuff. It's interesting, but we don't have a somebody that can make use of it at the moment. Alright, cool. Collect our bounty.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Enraged by their defeat at the Roost tournament, Doer and his gang stole the winner's prize. That's actually for a weapon that is quite good. I mean, it's not crazy. It's for a two-handed sword. That's not bad, but anyway, we'll just keep banging out some more bounties for now.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work
Steal a
around here,
pancake
especially since all the
for
fight.
dinner. And then, actually, we can
Feel free to come back often.
afford a little
There's
bit of
always-
alcohol. And we should probably pick up a little bit of supplies here.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Let's get some salt. Build cart. Dude, we've got 4 days worth of food. This is on sale. Buy a couple of those. Since it's on sale.
You touch it, you buy
Oh,
it.
those are on sale too. I'll take all of those. And then pick up a little bit of grain as well. Just Pick up some more salt. Alright, that's all the food we're going to buy for now. But that stocks us up quite well. I have a little bit more to do here.
You can use my anvil. A few
Do some
dents here and
repairs.
there.
Good.
Nothing more.
And let's heal up our wolfie.
My concoctions can heal the most... There. I hope you...
Wouldn't mind getting a horseshoe for our wolf. Saddlebags, campfire, workshop, tent, cooking pot. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff that needs to be taken care of, and last episode was a bit of a setback. But I feel like we're a little bit more comfortable now. It's a matter of whether or not we're going to try and save Amazon again, which is probably a terrible idea, but this campaign this channel's built on terrible ideas, so I don't know. Fuck. Alright, let's cook up this food, first of all. Cook some more sausages. Cook up some breads. Or some grilled pork, rather. And we'll cook up some breads, too. Alright. That gives us many days' worth of food. So, we've got this bounty. We've got this bounty. I do want to come over to the jail. Let's head to the jail and see what's available there. Actually, quickly... I'm gonna stock up on some more.
Take a look at my wares.
Some more rope, because the wouldn't be a bad idea to do the hunt, and we could potentially capture some more wolves. All right, I'm gonna name this wolf after my one of my kitties, Mr. Bruce Lee, who's quietly sleeping here underneath a blanket. Like he's got himself buried under the blanket. Big baby. Yeah, we'll maybe do that. Do the hunt here shortly.
Tell you what. Buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
I do want a horseshoe, but we'll come back because I might want to recruit another companion over here at the jail if we can manage to afford it somehow. I think it's gonna cost us like 72 gold. Just back over there. Raised by boar, snore, and a pickpocket. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a Syrian in here. Constitution increased or decreased by 5%. Low fur carry capacity. Audacious damage increased by 10% against enemies who haven't yet taken an action this turn. What's your price to adopt? 72. Alright, yeah. We'll adopt her, but that,
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
Snow Iris.
You should give
Dang it,
bounty
I should
hunting
have,
a try.
should have brewed up some medicine while we're in town. We do need to sell something. in order to be able to pay the troops. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, since that's Bruce, I guess this will be Bijou. Bijou is my other kitty cat. Alright, so what do we got? As long as this has no unit has no debuffs, they regain 5% of their maximum health at the end of the turn, or can resist poison, burning, and bleeding. They're both pretty solid, but because we won't have control over, I think the resilient metabolism will be a little bit better for her. Yeah, give her some more willpower. And some more constitution, since she's got low constitution to start with. Alright, starting to build a menagerie of, of animals, apparently. But yeah, it would be nice to get them horseshoes to increase our speed. So we might be leaning on a gladiator themed bunch of animals here. Guess we'll sneak you in here for the moment. All right. I'm still hesitant to make a captain. I really would like our captain to be our blacksmith, potentially, which is hypothetically going to be Spartacus if we can find another swordsman in a jail. Okay, there's our mark. It's not as far south as I thought. Amazon's still over there. Oh, you fuckers. Where are you going? You know what? Actually, got a Pitten over here. Yeah, we definitely need horseshoes. Lawwim the Idiot. Alright. We're gonna set up. Put you there. Shot on him, and then just back up to there, and we'll set this guy up right here. Those two, so long as we don't get pinned down, aren't too much of a worry. But now that we've got animals in the party, could be something that we have to worry about. Down here, finish this guy. Fuck, you got no more movement. Would be nice to pick up some new skill books as well. in order to just get a little bit more actions on our characters. The run would be really handy. I mean, there's heaps of skills that would be nice, but anyway. Just stay right about there, I guess. It's a lot of damage, 11 damage. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that Bijou is going to stay within those strikes. That she's just going to attack one of them there. Which would be really bad. But there's not a whole lot we can do about it, to be honest. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, come on, move, move, move. Oh, why? Why? She's almost certainly gonna die. There's no... Yeah. This is the... God dang. She costs us 72 gold, too. Gold that we don't have right now. But yeah, this is the trouble with animals in the 13. She might survive so long as this guy doesn't hit a critical hit. She might survive. But she won't survive another round if she stands there. Okay. And they're hitting one another. Just all depends. Can you... You're not going to be able to finish them, are you? Fuck. Well, it's unfortunate. Ooh, Corporal's plate armor. Actually, wait on repairing because we might switch up that armor. Alright, unfortunate. She lived, or she fought one battle. Here lies Bijou. R.I.P. Okay. What should we do next? Just see what we got here. So yeah, the difference is that this one's got those armor layers on it, which we can't replace yet, but this does give more critical damage and more willpower. Guard increased by 10%. His guard is currently 23%. We put this on, and it says it's still at 23%. Guard reduces the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor. Attacks from behind. Ignore 50% of this reduction. Apparently, I don't know if that's bugged or for some reason we can't. As long as this unit is engaged, they have leather straps. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. This gives more armor, but we'll be able to put some layers on there if we can afford them, or if we can forge them, rather.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
What else could we sell? $7 days worth of food. Don't need those Syrian scales. Oh, those are from Bijou. Poor Bijou. 32. Sell those, and then sell that. All right, buy a horseshoe, and then Bruce can wear that. That'll make us a little more speedy on the map, sort of, but not really. Tempted to do this now, as we could capture some more wolves. Only problem, we don't have a blacksmith.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Collect the bounty. What else we got? Supply Marheim with 2 amber. You will be rewarded handsomely. I don't think we'll be doing that at the moment.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here.
This is
especially
on
since all the fighting
sale.
started across the border.
How many rests before? Okay, we got a little bit of time before we have to pay the troop. Alright, purchase that. Didn't need it, but these chef's platter are nice to have if you're being chased by the guard and you need to rest. Reduces the camp, or increases camp security by 20%. So those are kind of handy. So we'll probably try and keep that as a spare for situations where we might need it. We were to switch you to a blacksmith temporarily. Can you... Yeah, he's gotta be... Alright, forge a couple of rags here, because I don't want to use the ore. And then we can sell these for tiny profit. And then hopefully... Ah, shit. We can get him... Oh. Fucking hell.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Oh, shit. And he didn't get it... Do we lose the... Shit, did we lose the resources there because he messed it up and we didn't get the item? Fuck. Oh, now I'm rattled. Alright. I'm a master. Or an apprentice, rather.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your
Oh,
armor.
that ended up costing us
and I'm
gold because we're going to have to, we're gonna have to get him healed.
You can use my anvil. I can also use my anvil. I can also repair.
We'll repair the inventory because I'm planning to hold on to that armor set so that when we do eventually find our swordsman, he can use that. I can equip it right away. Where is the... Ah, fuck, we need raw materials.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Oh, we need more leather. Good. Let's see if our friend at the market has a little bit of leather.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
All right, cool.
My concoctions can heal there. I hope you will be more...
All right, Maximus, I'll switch over to Alchemist. We'll make a medicine. As we might pick up Hackert as well, and we'll need a medicine to do that. But in the meantime, Crixus. Oh, for fuck's sake! Level 3 armor required. Ah, Dios mío, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, well, I think probably... Probably that armor is going to be more suited. But we will hold on to that corporal's armor. Okay.
Might she be looking for work?
All right, let's do the hunt here and see if we can capture some more wolves. Though, let's make some more. More rope. So what does that give us? Gives us 4 rope. I think you just need 1 rope per wolf. Let's see what these guys have for sale.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I will definitely take that marsh parsley. And actually, we'll take some grapes. And mutton, because that's something that I've been neglected. But yeah, the marsh parsley, I think that's all we need for the herbarium. 3 marsh parsley, 3 snow iris, and 3 of those. Yeah, so perfect. We can finally make our herbarium. Alright, cool. That's all I really want to purchase from you. Though, smooth talk. Main recruitment costs reduced by 10%. Actually, yeah. Go with that. And then we do want fast training. I do want this too. But I think we'll go fast training because I might go pick up Hackard so that we have a fourth party member. Alright, that's them. Sika! It's too bad you can't capture Sika. That would be kind of cool. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I just want to close the window. It's getting a little bit chilly in here. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, boys. Okay, it's a lot of wolves. And they are getting reinforcements as well. Nice shot. Damage. Don't step on. God damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Nice, nice. All right, Sika's down. And then I just want to try and protect Bruce here a little bit, if I can. Good thing is, Maximus gets a counterattack when he gets engaged, and perfect. Alright, sweet. Reinforcements coming in. Well, I think probably the best thing to do is you make an attack. That way we get 3 of them there. I did want to try and capture some of them. That's the thing, which might be tricky now. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's that. Okay, we get 2 moves before they get to move. Oh, you've already moved. It's not looking good for Bruce here, to be perfectly honest. Nope. Alright. You down. Okay. Shit. I didn't position that very well there. Yeah, I don't know. The wolves might be a little bit too squishy for us in a party without without the ability to control the to control them. It's the issue. So, but we'll try it again. If we could capture all 3 of them, then that would be really kind of nice. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know that we can get another hit on this guy without killing him. This is the problem. Maybe Achillea might be able to. We're taking more damage. Probably need to. Actually, stay where you were. Yeah, of course you would go ahead and get a critical hit there. All right, caught him. So, Maximus, hit level 4. Look at that, not bad. Additional movement would be handy. Yeah, I guess we'll go with it since it's free. Even though we've got influence for days. All right. Some more willpower. Maybe some more. Want Constitution on the wolves? Maybe some more critical hits. And some more strength. And then yeah, go with that. And actually, so we'll Bruce and Bijou live again. So, the original 2 wolves. But the idea is hopefully we'll get some more wolves in the wolf pack. Give me some more critical hits, and some more willpower. Alright, that works. Alright, Bruce and Bijou, who need to be... Yeah, the only trouble with picking up these wolves is they need to be healed. What's your current injury? Damage taken doubled. Damage taken doubled, yeah, so those definitely need to be healed. Alright. And we don't need to necessarily vary the last one or the other one. Alright, cool. I'll make our way back towards town. We don't have much time before we have to rest again. Or don't have much time before we have to pay the troops again. That's what I meant to say. Give me 1 second, guys. There's somebody at my door. Oh, okay. Sorry, boys. Parcel arrived from the Amazons. Always nice. Look at this. 10% chance that somebody's gonna cost us here. I mean, this is a situation where we could potentially use our thingamajig. But I don't think we will. Forgot to reposition the two of you. Alright, cool. Maximus. Finally starting to get the hang of being a tinkerer. If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. Could give him some experience as a tinkerer. But currently we're kind of using him for everything. So I don't know. I'm just gonna give him this one. Okay. There's our, there's Amazon. These guys are kind of patrolling back and forth. It appears.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Sell
Be
those.
sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Let's make our herbarium. Knowledge point earned. Cool. Might as well equip that on you since you're our current apothecary.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous...
Alright, cool. I've got enough medicine to be able to heal our crew members here. But maybe we'll heal one of them and then let me see if I can sell something
My
else.
concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using
Armor set
them.
is worth 56. Yeah, fuck it, we'll sell it.
There. I hope you will be more careful next time.
Yes, yes. Careful's my maiden name. Yeah, I really want to try and rescue her again.
Might she be looking for work?
Okay. Do need to make some repairs.
You can use my anvil. A few dents here and there.
Alright, let's go check the jail again and see if there's anyone new that spawned. Hopefully somebody did, because though we maybe we should have checked the jail on the way back, but anyway, I'm sure we can figure out something to sell. I do want to pick up Hackert, but I'm just... I guess maybe now is a good time to pick him up. I don't know. It's too soon or what? So there's someone new showed up, but it's a spearman. Heavy sleeper and depressed. Confident loafer, drunkard, archer. Audacious club-footed pickpocket. Confident loafer, drunkard. Those aren't actually bad traits. Confident is good, but her base willpower is really low, so it's... yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe we'll pick her
The
up.
Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
Shoot, I guess
You
that's something
should
that
give
we could be
bounty
doing
hunting a
is
try.
oh, whoops. Wrong button. Sell those. How much food do we have? 7 days worth of food? Ryan says, looks like Spearman rolled a max willpower. Oh, really? Willpower base value 15. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this guy's depressed, but he's got that base willpower of 15, which she's confident, but she's got the base value of 7, so the other guy's actually a little bit better. You know what? Maybe we'll scoop up this guy. If we can manage to scrounge up the cash for him.
A reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
And we could sell
You
these
should give bounty
defenders
hunting a try.
reinforced layers, but we're gonna kind of need them anyway. I don't want to sell too much food. I'll sell that. Shibble says you can't blame him for being depressed. He's in prison. This is true. You know, the Immortal Bloom we don't need at the moment. 52. I'd like to hold on to that medicine for now. Sell that. That gets us up to 72. Let's sell one of those. 73. Alright, I think we can afford him. Only trouble is, we don't have any...
Free me! I promise I'll never steal again.
96. What the frickety frack? You know what? I think it's because Bruce and Bijou here. God dang it. 96.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw.
All right, we'll
captured
sell
in the
our
region.
one medicine.
You should give bounty hunting a try.
God dang.
Free me! I promise I'll never steal again.
All right. I'll hire this guy. All right. I gotta look up a name. What's the famous name of a gladiator who uses the net and the spear? Famous names of gladiator. The trident and net. Famous type of gladiator armed with a trident and net and dagger is the Rotarius. I guess we'll just call him Rotarius. That's the base name of it, but I feel like that fits into the theme. Oh, that's not right. Got my position on the keyboard mucked up. Rotarius. All right, cool. I guess you're gonna be our blacksmith, mister, because we need a blacksmith. And do we give him valorous victory or valorous support? Probably valorous victory. I do like the harpooners, and I think harpooner. Yeah, we'll make him a harpooner. Get rid of your backpack there, mister. How much we need? Well, we need a medium armor set for him, and we need a spare for him, which is gonna cost five ore for a spear. Come on, seems a little excessive. Anyway, we'll just have to make do with him as he is right now. A little bit of critical hit, a little bit of movement wouldn't hurt, a little bit more critical hit. Oh, fuck though, we can't bump up his willpower any. So we'll need a way to supplement his willpower. Give him that for now. Alright, there we go. Picked up a spearman. Let's continue around this way. And we'll go do that bounty because we are dangerously low on funds again. Could have stopped and done some fishing there. Fortunately, Spartacus has yet to be spotted. I'd like Spartacus to be a swordsman, and as per the host rules, we can only recruit people from the jails. Well, them and special characters were allowed as well, but unfortunately, I haven't re-rolled a spearman. I really want to... I wonder... Can we... What happens if we talk to these guys?
You there. Show me what you've got in there.
2, 4, 6. There's only 6 of them here. We have for Valor. We've got 2 Valor out of 6. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we try and rescue Amazon here? I was hoping for a little bit of a better... like, I was hoping to get set up a little bit better here before we do it. Ryan says 2 gold gear would do +2 willpower. You know what? That's true. That is true. But what I was thinking is we could potentially sacrifice Bruce, Bijou, and Rotarius, since they're relatively new to the group. And a lot depends on whether or not they're going to get reinforcements, which it doesn't tell us here. They've got one of those... one of the guys that inflicts bleeding. I'm gonna appoint you captain. Maximus is, you're in charge, mister. Because we might need that for this fight. But, I mean, here's the thing. Like, Amazon character, she's one of the original characters, so yes, there's some attachment there. But she's got that unique dagger, the Elder Guard, which I really like. It's not crazy powerful. There are other more powerful daggers in the game. But it's a nice little dagger. And if she ends up in prison, we're never going to be able to get it back. Which means it's going to be gone for good. Plus, this may be one of the last times, maybe the last opportunity we have to get her out. So let's do it.
Let's see.
Oh, shit.
What's this? Something tells me these do not belong to you. You know the rules. You must pay the tax.
Amazon. It doesn't say reinforcements coming here, but I'm guessing that they will get them. Okay, they're actually not getting reinforcements here. I wonder if that's because we weren't wanted when we went into the fight. That is very curious. But yeah, Bruce and Bijou here, as much as I love my kitties, technically isn't them. And we can always find another Bruce and Bijou. So the wolves, I'd say, are expendable. Rotarius is going to be a little bit more expendable as well. But the key is going to be taking down the captain, and this guy is the important thing. Put the 2 wolves back there that might survive. This is our best opportunity to get Amazon out of Dodge, and I think we've got a good chance here. There's a crossbowman up there. But I think what we're gonna do kick it off with you. And if you can... with that, and then this. Fuck. I didn't quite get him, but... Dang it. Was really hoping for a crit there. Alright, our wolfies. I mean, if it's just those two guys that they're taking on, they might be able to Maximus is in a little bit of a bad spot there. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I didn't even consider that, but that is a good little combo. I didn't even think of that. Oof, oof. Brucey, Brucey. All right, and you can get in here. All right, I think we're looking pretty good so far, but I don't know that Bruce is gonna end up out of this alive. But yeah, the fact that they're not getting reinforcements gives us a chance to actually be able to. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, good. Alright. Just strike with you, I guess. Okay, good. Alright, drop a heal on Achillea, just in case she takes another attack. That'll give her a little bit more juice, but we can do this. Fuck, I was hoping for a kill there. But you position here so that this guy hopefully shoots at you instead of Achillea, which is not super ideal either. You finish off this guy. Which movement do you have? Oh, we could try and move over here to potentially save Bruce, but I think probably getting this guy down is probably more important. And Bruce is not, at least he's not wearing one of those hats either that gives him a counterattack, so that's not so bad. But yeah, the wolves, we might lose the wolves. Yeah, we are going to lose the wolves. But at least wolves are easy to replace. And trading the wolves for Amazon, freeing Amazon, I think is a pretty good deal. But yeah, we got to be careful here because Captain Gunnian is going to be tough to track down, especially considering that he can shoot from range and he's got really good movement. And we've got two characters that essentially one more hit is going to finish them off. God dang. Alright, good. Which means you can probably get him locked into combat next turn. And you can come up and help finish this guy off. Alright. There we go. Alright, this is going to hurt a little bit because, actually, I want to test something out here. Unit allies in the air gain riposte. Next time a unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, they return an attack with an attack of opportunity. So, and it's cancelled if you move. So, if we give you riposte, he's going to get an attack of opportunity. But, yeah, perfect. That gave him an attack of opportunity, too. Cool. I was curious if it would work that way. Oh, look at that. We picked up a spare. We freed Amazon. Hell yeah. We picked up another Captain's Bicocket. Very nice. And Amazon has been freed. Hell yes. Well, that's awesome. Though, apparently we have to pay her. Her wages are due. And the wages of the party is quite a bit more expensive now, too. Are you able to use this? Shibble says GG. Thanks, Shibble. Watcher's Spare. An unremarkable spare that was improved using whatever its owner had at hand. Deals 7 to 11 damage to the target and applies destabilization for 1 round if they are already engaged with an ally. It's not great, but it's better than the Farmer's Fork that he's got. We did pick up a couple of injuries as well. We do need to make some repairs. Kind of thinking you can have this helmet. And then you can have this helmet that gives him a little bit more willpower. Get him up to 15 willpower. You got 15 willpower. Alright, cool. Everybody's over 15 willpower, so that's nice. Alright, we're gonna need new equipment and gear and stuff. And our wages are gonna be more expensive now. But, this looks pretty good. Alright, got a little all repairs in. Guess we'll bury Bruce and Bijou here. Wait, which one do I have? Here lies Bruce. So yeah, picking up the wolves really helped that situation out. I don't know that we would have gotten out of it without losing a companion had we not had the wolves in the party. Alright, so let's rest it up. Alright, Rotarius is, Apprentice. You are experienced. They're both thieves right now. I guess we'll leave them both as thieves for the moment. Two of you can sit together. Do you need some more healing potions? How bad are these injuries? Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. This unit can no longer deal a critical hit. It's not terrible. And you need to switch back to a Tinkerer. All right. I think we'll have this. So we've got 10% chance. It's not huge, but it's enough that actually we do have an alcoholic in the party now, so we'll have to be conscious of that and try and pick up some more booze. Yeah, the unpaid wages are going to be a little bit of an issue here for a little while. Who's dejected? And why are they dejected? Amazon's back. She says we must make do with what we have, and Rotarius, it doesn't seem like a bad choice. Yeah, he helped get you out of chains, little lady. We could get some more valor if she acts as if Rotarius doesn't exist, but it's going to reduce her relationship with him. Take time to speak with Rotarius. We'll do this one. Improve the relationship. House. Okay. Good. All right. Let me see now. Need to repair a little bit of armor, if we can. Actually, why don't we dismantle the pitchfork? Okay. Probably repair yours. 18. You're good. We'll repair Maximus's, I guess. Actually, and then Crixus. And we'll do Crixus one more time. Alright, cool. We're in relatively decent shape. Ooh, fucking guard. What are they doing over here? I guess we'll come over here. Just avoid them for the moment till they stop sniffing around. But we need to do that bounty there. Yo, oh my god, where are you guys going? Even though that bounty might be... Oh my god, they're just fucking following us. Out of here. Might be a little bit tougher than I'd like. The Brotherhood's got some dangerous units in them, though these guys don't look like they've got the crazy dangerous. That's the weapon there, Claret, I think is the name of the sword.
Ours. We were this close to winning the Roost tournament, but those blasted craftsmen cheated. They should consider themselves lucky we didn't kill them all before we left. These crowns are ours. If they want them back, they'll have to pry them from our cold, dead fingers.
Alright, 6 of them, that's not too bad. And it's a good bounty as well, which will get us somewhat back on our feet. I think position over here where we're all together. There's a pumpkin there that we could potentially make use of. Yeah, so this sword deals 11 damage to all the targets in the area and applies daze. This unit's next attack of opportunity deals no damage. So it's a handy sword. It's not crazy powerful, but it's useful against certain opponents. Shivel says your stubbornness paid off in the end. It did indeed. So we're now back to 3 out of the 4 starting companions. And we've also got a new recruit. And yeah, so long as we can get through this fight without any deaths, we're almost back to looking all right. Which movement do you guys have? You've got a decent amount of movement. Can't hit a critical hit. Poison might be handy here. I don't want you up too close. What? Take a shot on Doer, try and get him down early, then back up to here. Though it would have been nice to drop down her barrage. Yeah, fuck, I was worried about that. Okay, I don't want you to take another hit, so we'll just back up with you for now. Wouldn't mind using her poison a little bit, but I think get her operating at full capacity here shortly. Toss the pumpkin. Come over here. And then put you with the Skullbreaker. Finish him off, though I guess we might not have needed to use Skullbreaker there. Alright, so 1 down. I can get back some valor. Alright, we're looking good. Perfect. All right. Who's up first for us? I guess. Maybe it wasn't the best choice. Okay, it's all right. Want to get rid of this guy so that Amazon doesn't take another hit. So if we push him in there. Oh, shit. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to. But anyway. Oh, well. Wonder. Dang it, I don't think she can quite get all three of them. Nice, nice, nice. Toss some poison on him, even though I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, to be honest, but alright, cool. Probably you can get rid of this guy the easiest. Maximus is looking pretty deadly lately. There it is, Claret. Debilitating stabs. Yeah, it's a handy sword, very utility-like sword. Does definitely have some usefulness. And we'll probably save that bad boy for Spartacus when he makes his eventual return. But right now, we need to get back into Tiltrin. Or into Stromcap, rather. Technically, we're in Tiltrin right now. Let's just crawl in with the guard. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna be a little bit upset here for now. But, we'll be able to pay them as soon as we collect our bounty. And so, troops happiness only went down by 3. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Kilia, with Captain like Maximus, there's nothing we can't do. It's a fresh start for the whole troop. Look at that. Urge the companions to sack Maximus. Cost to appoint a new captain is reduced by 100% until the next rest. Imagine a bright future. Yeah, imagine a bright future. It's us more influence and, or, well, gets our happiness back up. So we only actually lost 1 happiness there during that rest, which is nice. I was going to do... Oh, that was close. The guard outpost mission here on our way back, but because we're a little bit banged up and we need to try and pay the troops here shortly, it's probably best just to get into Stromcap first before we deal with that. But yeah, we can start to focus a little bit on potentially doing some more of the main storyline quests. Or actually, maybe we can... We've got about 2 hours. We should be able to easily finish off the Tiltrin storyline. There's some wolves up there that we could go capture and replace the ones that we had. Potentially. Alright, very nice.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your
I
reward.
like the bounty. What else do we got? Alright. Let's accept this one. 2 amber. Let's accept this, but then cancel it just to get rid of it so that it something new gets dropped in there.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the
Need to
border.
pick up some booze and pick up a pancake as well. I wouldn't mind having that too, just in case we need it. But let me see. Let me see if there's anything we can do in the forge here first. Fuck, what gotta do? Need some heals.
My concoctions can heal the most there.
That puts us...
I hope you will be more careful next time.
So maybe spent a little bit more than I should have. I was gonna say we could sell those armor layers, but we're gonna need them once we get some new gear forged. Alright, let's make some more sickles. And we'll make a rags. Apprentice blacksmith, good. Though the rags, probably gonna have to hold on to those. As yeah, we don't have enough money to make anything else. But at least I guess I'll give you that, and we'll give you that. And then we can sell the angler's rags now at the very least.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Let's repair the armor.
Dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Still broken. I mean, we could sell claret, but I don't want to do that. I'll sell a couple of those. Dude, we've got 5 days worth of food. Don't want to sell my horseshoe. I mean, we're going to need it eventually. Then again. Yeah. I mean, it costs us 50 to purchase that. Let's craft a lockpick. We can sell the lockpick.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
We don't really need that coal right now. I guess we could sell some wood. There we go. We got enough. Pretty much had to sell our souls there. Alright, cool. Come do this bounty. Actually, that is really convenient because we could potentially capture some prisoners and hand them over to the prison. So maybe we'll pick up some chains at the jail, which we can't afford. But we'll find a way. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's head over there. See if we can capture a couple prisoners. Sell them at the jail. That'll make a little bit of profit for us. And then maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to find our next Spartacus. Could start focusing on capturing some of the fierce animals. Might not be a bad idea. All right. Pancake, and I have a couple of booze. I don't know who's dejected and why they're dejected. Troop is more structured. You can now appoint a lieutenant. Okay, I'm not sure who the lieutenant is going to be, so I think we'll wait on that. Thaumaturs. I don't think we'll be using a thaumaturs in the campaign because I don't think they necessarily fit with the theme. A brute wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. She's also depressed. And another thaumaturs. I mean, we could use, like, I wouldn't be opposed necessarily to having a thaumaturs as a healer, maybe. But in terms of gladiators, I don't know how that fits the theme of gladiators.
You should give bounty hunting a try.
20 gold. Alright. What we might do here is, well, okay. In an ideal world, we capture 3 prisoners. We return them here for profit, and then that will also reduce our suspicion, and then we steal back the horseshoe and defender's layers. In an ideal world, if everything works out. Oh. Okay, good. We avoided the guard, and this is perfect. We can attack these guys while they're fighting the boars. And that way we'll have a couple of allies to use. Guys, I just need to run to the washroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, boys, here we go. The objective here, capture some bandits. Try not to kill them all. Alright. Maximum 4 that we can capture. We can't capture the leader. But the others can be captured. We'll put our 2 pigs right there and there. Do I want to poison them? It might be a little bit... It's probably not a great idea to poison them. Because... could lead to complications. They might die before we're able to capture them. It's kind of the main reason. The barrage zone there probably wasn't necessary, though. Okay, might be able to capture that guy. Okay. Alright, well, just maybe position where we can maybe get the captures. The zone guy. Fuck. Dang it. Yeah, see, that's not where I wanted you to be. Dang it, dang it, dang it. He was engaged, now he's not, and now to get them engaged again could be quite difficult, unfortunately. So, I think, oh, somebody might have taunt. You do have taunt. Well, one of them's gonna die. Yeah, don't poison them, that'd be problematic. Fuck, this guy's gonna get killed. We're probably only gonna be able to capture 2 of them if we're lucky. Okay, that guy is ripe to be captured. Just gotta get to him before the boars do now. Alright, good. Oh shit. This guy needs to be killed. Oh shit. Whoops. Gonna drop a heal on him, but instead I'll poison him. So if he's not poisoned enough already. Yeah. Always helpful. Tempted to take a shot there with Achillea, but I think it's probably a bad idea. Just get him engaged first, and then hopefully soften him up. I think probably... Let's just let the pig attack first. And get him engaged. And then... see what we can do here. Fuck. Of course, you hit the critical hit now. Nice. Ringleader's Tavern, though it's only level 1, unfortunately. But should be better than what he's wearing now. Slightly. But it does give him a little bit more willpower, which is nice. And then we can also sell this piece of armor for this thing. The guy that we picked up is a poacher. Pretty useless. I'll just repair the armor. Alright, cool. Could kill those boars for a little bit of food. Fuck. Fuck!
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Thing is, because we're wanted, I'm pretty sure they're going to get reinforcements. If it was only 8 of them, wouldn't be too much of an issue. I really don't want to turn somebody in. God dang it. I thought we were in the woods there. I didn't think they could see us. And we're about to turn this guy in, which would have gotten our wanted level a little bit closer. Just when we got out of fucking trouble, we get back into it. Yeah, the only option is to accuse someone. Guard patrol attack is 200 gold. The fine for that. There's one spearman. The crossbowman is dangerous as well. They're not wearing the captain's bike-hockets, though. Yeah. Oh, what we could do is strip down and turn somebody in. Or we can fight them. And I think we're going to fight them. Oh, man. This could lead to... which is going to increase our wanted late. Oh, man. Never learn. Never learn. It doesn't say reinforcements here. Okay. They're not getting reinforcements, which means we have a chance. We have a chance. I like to get poison on them right away, especially the captain. Let's get one attack on them. But yeah, getting the captain poisoned is kind of key, so that he can start taking some damage. Fuck yeah, just getting some new abilities on our guys. Always this guy goes fucking first, and always he puts that fucking bleeding on us. There is actually 2 of those guys with Oh, fuck. I thought for sure he was going to get the kill there. More bleeding. Alright, I'll drop a heal on you. Shit! Shit, shit, shit. I meant to hit them both. Okay. Not as bad as could be. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to get the poison on him. Because that's going to be pain in the ass. Alright, you finish him off. So it gets us one kill anyway. And then down here, drop a heal on Crixus. And just try and... Alright, nice. Three hits there. That's not bad. And just back up. Fuck. Okay. He split it up. That's good. Alright, we're not in too bad shape so far. And I think the priority for you is to take down this vigilante. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We really needed that crit there. Arch War Angel says, I bought this game yesterday because of your channel. Keep up the good work. This game is the game is amazing, really addictive. Thank you. Ah, good man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's yeah, it's honestly it's slowly climbing its way up my all-time list of video games. I enjoy it quite a bit. I do take breaks from it occasionally, just because it is an intense game. Can be a bit grindy at times, but it's not half bad. That is for sure. All right. I think if you put poison on them, help the situation along a little bit. And just really hoping for some crits there. But let's drop a heal on Rotarius, and then we'll potentially fall back over here because we can use a bit of a choke point here. And now that we've got poison on pretty much all of them, they're in a little bit of trouble. So we definitely need to get old Crixus out of this situation if possible. I think maybe the best way to do it is with you. Shit, okay, good. And then you fall back to here. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Oh, man. This is not good. Crixus is in trouble. Crixus is in big fucking trouble. I don't know that that's gonna help the situation because he... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Alright, he's down. Now. Yeah, that did not help things. Fuck, man, look at the range he's got. Okay, hit his own guy, good. Crixus, what kind of damage can you do here? Not nearly enough. Okay, good. Ooh, man. Fuck. Can you... needs to finish him. So this might work-ish. Fuck. Take a step back. Shit. Too many steps back. Oh my fucking hell. Okay, well, at least should be able to kill this guy. Or not. God dang it. Oh man. Crixus! Crixus! We're so close to getting him out of there. Maybe I've done things just a little bit differently. I wanted... anyway. Too late now. What's done is done. And Crixus is done. Dios mío. Can't win them all. Just when things were starting to turn around. Alright. Just basically have to get through one more. Sure, He's gonna get a counterattack here, unfortunately. Fuck, that was a lot of damage. Good, dang it. Current's breastplate. Another captain's bindcog. And of course, Crixus's body. That is really unfortunate. He was our main tank. One of the original, one of the OGs goes down again. We're so close to getting him out of there too. But yeah, I just maybe did things a little bit not quite in the right order. Order of operation. It's level 2. This one's going to be a little bit better. So give that to Maximus. Yep. Yeah, had we just been able to get into the jail,
has offered a reward.
turn this guy in, might have been able to
Thanks
avoid
for contributing to law
that
and
situation
order.
there. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to steal those back, but I don't know if I am going to now because things just did not work out the way I would have liked. Sell the Tavern. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we'll sell this too. Fuck me. 53 gold for those. We only got 20 when we, No, it'd be cheaper just to make new ones, I think. Probably. Is it still, yeah, it's still the same freaking guys. Well, I mean, we could go recruit Taurus, who is an axe wielder, but I wanted to wait on Taurus a little bit because Taurus is, there's the potential that we could capture, we could take Taurus and, potentially capture the Brigadier class, which you only have one opportunity to do that. So I'd kind of wouldn't mind giving that a try. But what we are going to do, how much raw materials do we have on us? I guess we'll bury Crixus up here somewhere in the mountains. Where's a nice spot? I kind of want to pick up this guy since we haven't done any of the main storyline quests here for a little while. Might as well do it now, though this is going to be dangerous.
Please,
considering that we're a little bit banged up.
Goons could be here any
and we don't
minute.
have a proper tank in the party now
Tavern.
either.
I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Artes. Count Lahart treats us worse than slaves.
Don't have a lockpick. There's also our cook Crixus as well. I thought he'd be okay there, man, because he was our primary tank. Anyway.
Please, untie me. Lahart's goons could be here any minute. They want to take me back to Edoran. I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Artes. Count Lahart treats us worse than slaves.
Oh boy, things just keep getting better and better here. Yeah, when things when things go sideways, they go really sideways. I've yeah.
I'm no danger to anyone.
To have a tendency to like really once mistakes start happening, it's just like a snowball effect. We don't have any medicine on us presently either.
Thank you. I'll work for anyone, except Count Lahart. I'm an excellent craftsman, you know. I can do wonders. Take me with you, and lead me to my future boss. I may not have the gold to pay you, but times like these, I imagine he'll pay handsomely for a man of my talent.
Reward promised, 20 raw materials. That would be quite handy. I don't think there's anything else here to explore, to be honest. Some more... Not even any hemp. Having a deserter in your troop could allow unwanted attention from Lahart's men. Yeah, so take him quickly to the Haven. I was kind of thinking that I might take him to Stromcap and release him there. Yeah, there's Lahart's men's there in the woods. I want to try and avoid them. I need to rest. Because I don't usually I might take them to the Haven, but kind of planning, we might go and unlock the Fief here. That might be a little bit of a tougher fight for us. 20%, that's not too bad. Maybe, well... Forgot to pick up some salt. I was going to make some mutton stew. Totally forgot about that. Would have been a good thing to do while we still had a cook in the party. I'll avenge Crixus's death. I'll show no mercy, I swear. Gets the irate status. Irate status. Or drink to forget. Requires 25. Requires 25. So this one we get a little bit of valor as well. But yeah, what I was thinking is we head to the old Mount Altus Inn. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I tried it, went back and forth and back and forth. Fucking annoying. Oh. Shit. Would have been a good idea to repair our armor before this fight. God dang it. Yeah. Man, like I said, when I start making mistakes, they come fast and furious. Unfortunately. Good thing these guys aren't terribly dangerous, but still, we're outnumbered. So we've got to be a little bit careful. Set up the cone of death here. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, good. Alright, cool. I think we're in alright shape now. Just wait for them to come to us. Nice. Shit. Nice. Alright, a few of them down. Stand here. Well, I was gonna use his ability, but shit. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, you'll be able to finish him next turn. And then these guys, without anybody to pin us down, they can't really hurt us, so I think we're gonna get out of this alive. And on the bright side, it'll give us a little bit more more weaponry to work with in terms of selling him. Yeah. Might as well poison them. Speed it along a little bit. All right. A little bit of a distraction there, but I guess we could have tried to capture them and take them to the jail. That would have actually been an okay idea, I guess, but I just wanted to deliver our blacksmith first, so we're not bothered by Lahart's men.
Thank you for helping our woodcutters. I do not know if their work will be enough to see us through until spring, but at least you have given us hope.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Kind of want that ore and the cloth, to be honest.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help. I know this man. He was a blacksmith back in Courtier. The eye smiles upon us. Cleiss is a very gifted artisan. Here is your reward. You have been more than helpful.
All right, giddy up.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
All right. So that and that. I will purchase that, and I want one medicine so that we can heal up Amazon. Good. Now, I thought that we could, now that we...
Please, if you meet other
if we delivered clays there, that we'd have access to a blacksmith. Okay, there we go.
I wasn't expecting to see so many familiar faces here. Expecting to see so many familiar faces here.
Then I'll sell that. Okay, we got enough to pay for the troop. Alright, cool. We don't need to sell anything else at the moment. And I'd like to repair that, but it's not a priority. Can wait till we actually have someone who can wear it. And in which case, you know what? We might as well do this rat's nest while we're here. I hate doing the rat's nest, but since we've taken the bounty for it, we might as well do it. Oh, I don't know. We're not equipped the best for this, to be perfectly honest. But since we're in the area, we might as well get it done. So there's 6 of those. They're relatively close together, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we don't have to take those out. 5. Where's the 6th one? 1. But we'll get more rewards if we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th? Oh, there's one way back there. Alright. Which move do you have there? Okay, that works. Okay. Alright, I think we'll kick it off with Maximus. Come over here and drop this down. Just gotta be careful not to get ourselves poisoned. Oh, there we go. There's 3 of them there. Alright, one down. Ugh. Might take a while for us to kill those things. And, I mean, a lot depends on how many reinforcements they'll get. But yeah, to finish the mission, we could just kill the brood mother, which wouldn't take us too long. Does poison affect this thing? I don't know if it will or not. It doesn't technically take a turn, so I guess there's no way for the poison damage to come into effect. But yeah, depending on how many rats show up here. It's a fair bit. Yeah, we might have to not worry about the spores and just fucking kill the brood mother and get out of here. Because otherwise, the last thing we need is somebody contracting the plague. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just get out of dodge. Stand there. Yeah, not technically equipped for this sort of thing just yet. And if we stick around, or we're gonna get overwhelmed by rats. We don't have a lot of members in the party that can attack multiple opponents. If we had what's his name here, it might have been a little bit easier, or a little bit more manageable. But yeah, if Crixus was here with his axe, it would have been a little bit easier, but I think we'll just see if we can kill this thing. Oh man, 4 of them. We already might be in a position where we might be a little bit overwhelmed. Kilia's caught in melee there. But if you... Oh, fuck, we don't have any... Yeah. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. You were supposed to throw at that one. Ah, Dios mío. But at least got us 2 valor points. Okay, good. I don't know how you got the counterattack, which... God dang it. Plague infected wound. That's exactly what I wanted to freaking avoid. But yeah, Rotarius here can finish it off. Broodmother's dead. The rats are fleeing in panic. Might as well take everything. Believe the plague-infected leather. We might be able to trade for a cure for the plague. Yeah. This unit must be healed before the next rust, otherwise they will be infected. And we have to rest, so he's going to be infected with the plague. Fuck. We got no medicine on us, unfortunately. And I think you need cure for the plague for that. Though maybe the plague infected wound you only need like standard medicine for, and then once you get the plague, then you need the cure for the plague. Could be the way it goes, but anyway. Which means a Rotarius there is going to become carnivorous. Restorers of Legends would be useful because we do have this guy here, which is going to need to be upgraded over time. Aestheticism, though, would help us out. I think we'll do that. Shouldn't take us too long to get to the next level. Oh, poor Rotarius. Some communities are plague-ridden because their plague-infected wound was left unhealed. Soon is sick with the plague, they can only eat meat and may go mad if they become famished. Maximus, I beg you, St. Giroux, please, I can't go back in there. I simply can't. Those squirming rats, the plague, the stench, what a nightmare. Yes, it is a fucking nightmare. None of these are good options. Desperate trait is really bad. The rodent phobia status. This unit will leave the troop if they fight a rat nest. Tell the others about your fears. It's not bad, but the other two are much worse. So we'll just go with that. And he did level up as well, which is nice. We'll give you a little bit more crit, I guess. Alright, so we need a cure for the plague now, too. This thing I love about coming back here, because this place is isolated, you don't visit it often. There's usually lots of resources when you come in here for the first time. I'll buy that one. But I think we're strong enough that we should be able to take on the bandits here. We're high enough level. Let's just stop at the inn here quick first. And see what's going on. Crossbowmen. Do like the crossbows.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home. It's not often we get news from the outside world.
Ooh, I was going to say we'll pick up some booze, but low on coin. Alright, the red eyeball we don't need that. Plague-ridden sample. Should probably hold on to the plague-ridden sample. Infected blood will sell. Alright, that's enough booze, I think. Alright, yeah, let's attempt the fortress. Though, red means it's going to be a difficult fight, but I feel pretty good about the group.
Who dares approach Lord Alvric's fortress?
And having the fief unlocked will be a nice quality of life improvement for us. Make things a little bit more manageable.
Oh, have you come to join us? Wonderful. We could use some strong arms around here. These ruins aren't going to rebuild themselves. Go on in and introduce yourselves to our leader. He'll decide what to do with you.
He looks like a wrongdoer. I would love to pick up a wrongdoer for the party. So we'll try and do that. And potentially the wrongdoer will become the new Spartacus, even though he's not a sword wielder.
As lord of this place, I make it a point of pride to personally welcome all those who come here for the first time.
Now, these guys are going to be level 5, which our party is only level 4.
This
Some of them are level
fortress
3.
Is not much more than a ruin at the moment. But with a bit of effort, it will become the heart of a prosperous kingdom. A fief where we bandits and outlaws can establish our own laws, far from the Lord Mayors, the brokers, and the general. So, pledge your allegiance to me, and I shall make you my loyal subjects.
Please, don't! Are you simply going to accept being this bandit's subjects? You could be the lords of this place! Yes! You could rule over these mountains and even...
Silence! Do not listen to my steward. He gives the same speech to everyone who shows up here in hopes of seeing us kill each other. But we're smarter than that, aren't we?
Maybe not. Oh, level 6. Fuck. The wrongdoer is, the wrongdoer is seasoned, which means we can't capture him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and they're higher level than us, level 6. This, might be a mistake, but if we, take advantage of the terrain, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. That's why we want a wrongdoer. The looting experience. Troops' critical damage is increased by 30%. That's fucking really nice. Alright. We don't have a proper tank in the party either. How much movement do these guys have? Fuck, I guess it doesn't make sense for you to move first. Because we do. I should have maybe rested so that we got some valor back before we did this fight. I did not think of that. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe we came here a little bit prematurely. That's a lot of damage. They're quite a bit higher level than us. A little concerned now. Nice. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. I think it's a little early to set up the barrage. Just fall back to here for now. But yeah, just try and use the terrain to our advantage. Okay. There's a thing here that we can repair his armor. Potentially. And I'm thinking we will give you a heal. Just get rid of that poison. And then, yeah, I think we're probably going to have to fall back to here and let them come to us. That's probably the best hope that we have here. And these guys are going to take a while to come around this side. Not doing a whole hell of a lot of damage. You're gonna have to go first next turn. To try and get out of the way here. Come over to this side for now. Okay, good. Dang it. Dang it, he got more poison on him. Nice. Really would like to get the barrage set up, but that might not be a possibility at the moment. I think... Fuck. Poisonous oil. God dang it. It's not raw materials. I was really hoping that that would we'd be able to fix up his armor. Fuck. Maximus is in trouble. I think, alright. Position here. I need, this is not looking good. Yeah, I think that probably it was a little bit early for us to come out here. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to run from this fight, unfortunately. Somebody's gonna die if we don't. We didn't have a proper tank, and they're a little bit beyond our party at the moment. We're just not dealing enough damage. If we had a tank, maybe it would be a little bit more manageable, but unfortunately, yeah, another setback. We'll be back to deal with that next time around. It should be a little bit easier, but let's get back to Stromcap and recover our wounds. Do you want to yeah, I think if we would have tried to fight it out there, it would have definitely ended quite badly for us. Make a rope and a couple more pittons here. But at least we dropped our suspicion a little bit. And we've got a piton over here, so when we do come back, it won't take quite as long to come back here. Arch War Angel says, any tips for a new player? Oh, goodness gracious. That's tough. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't know. Don't mess around with the guard early on. That definitely is something I recommend. Like, stealing is really overpowered, but later on in the playthrough, like, yeah, you want to wait till you get a lot of ponies with horseshoes, and if you've got like a lot of animals with horseshoes on them, then you can avoid getting caught by the guard. But don't overdo it with stealing early on, which is one of the problems that we kind of ran into here. I'm gonna save that, I think. Though we do need to have some meat. But yeah, I mean, just take your time, experiment. I don't know. I mean, it's off the top of my head, it's a tough question. Retaria says, why has no one tended to me yet? Is this not a priority? I'm going to turn into a monster if nothing is done. Give ground says that the group can buy a cure. We get 30 gold if we do this. Yeah, you know what? 30 gold come in handy right about now. We are going to get you cured. I want to, I think we can potentially trade our infected leather for a cure. Ghost pack. Just try and avoid these guys, as we're not really in shape to take them on at the moment. But yeah, I'm just even trying to think which video would be best for a new player in terms of the videos I've got on the channel. Alright, that helps out a lot. Willpower. You know, we'll give it to Achillea. She's got a decent critical hit. Alright, actually this worked out perfect too, because those are the guys with the cure for the plague. And we might be able to trade this leather to them. Can't remember, some of them...
We were sent from Alazar to rid them. However, we are also looking for an infected man.
Yeah, so 5 plague-infected leather gets us
we are also looking
1
for an
cure.
infected man. Apparently, Stromcat.
Retarius. There we go. So we'll heal them up. Good. So back into Tiltron, we need to make some more heals. Or get some more people healed. Why don't we stop at the jail, see if another swordsman's popped up. We can replace old Spartacus. Oh, son of a bitch. I was gonna bury Crixus back there. Gullion. Another archer. Don't think those are anyone that I'm really looking for at the moment. But yeah, I mean, starting off, like some of the things that are really going to help you out, the recipes, make good use of your cook. Trade, actually, if you focus on trade, which I've been planning a new guide video, an updated guide video for trade. Trade can be really overpowered in the early game. Maximus says, "Ha! My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. If only she'd seen yesterday's meal. Feast worthy of the brokers." Let's do this one. Alright, let's get back to Stromcap. Let the guard sees us. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here for a moment, and then we'll figure out how we're going to wrap up the episode. So I'll be right back, boys. Alright, we are back. Arch War Angel says, LOL, I was going to make my main character a thief. Ah, cool. Thieves are really good. They can be a bit squishy, but they've got some good abilities. So the Poisoner is the one that we went with for this playthrough. I find the Poisoner in the early game and the mid game can be really strong and can really help you melt an enemy. Like if you're outnumbered, Poisoner can be really useful to take down enemies when you're outnumbered. But in the later game, it's not quite as effective, because I find in the later game your party becomes so strong that the enemies you're facing don't get as many moves. So the Poisoner, it's not as effective. I mean, it still could be if you work it into your strategy, but I find the mid game is where the Poisoner really thrives, especially once you get the explosive gas, being able to double the poison stacks on enemies. Strategist is a nice support character, really great utility character, and again, really thrives in the early and the mid game. The Cutthroat, there's a build for the Cutthroat where it's can be really broken build, where this ability, so a lot of these abilities when you go to the Brotherhood training ground, you'll be able to purchase skill books from them. I don't think they become available until you hit level 4 in the pathways. But once they become available, you can start upgrading some of your skills. And that skill in particular, the cut-throat skill, Frenzy. So, deals 7 to 9 damage to the target, performs 2 additional attacks if they attack from behind. And basically, when you upgrade this, the skill resets when you make a kill. Which means if you can continually make kills, and if you can continually recharging your Valor, then you can actually get, like, unlimited, well, I don't want to say unlimited, but you can attack over and over and over again. And I've been able to, like, with a Cutthroat, under the right circumstances, I've been able to essentially wipe out an entire enemy platoon, basically, with one of those guys. So
might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all
not
service
bad,
requests are fulfilled.
not bad characters.
We
And
regularly
then,
update our job offers. Here is your reward.
as you play through the game as well, when you do the arenas, in each region, there's a character that you'll talk to who, after you complete the arena, will unlock a new class for you. And for the, I'm trying to think what it is for the ranger. I can't think of it at the moment. But there's 2 other classes. Also, when you max out a character, it will unlock a new class, which kind of sucks because by the time you unlock those, usually by the time you get a character to level 15, usually most of the game is pretty much finished, so you don't really get to take advantage of it. Rojin's Coterie. Using the Brotherhood's banner, Rojin robs and kills the merchants who call on him for protection. Take this, and we'll take this. Also, one of the things you want to note is the bounties. When one of these shows up with sort of a gold border and a portrait, these are for a legendary weapon. So this guy, Rojin, is going to drop a legendary weapon from this fight, which I think is, I think this is actually a hammer, if I remember correctly. But, I don't know. Alright, in any case, let's, see how expensive this is going to be to heal everyone.
Heal the most grievous injury. I hope you...
Alright, cool. Alright, Achillea. Amazon. Alright, I'm gonna switch Amazon to an apothecary. She's gonna be our apothecary now. And we'll give the bar soap to Achillea. What was Achillea before? What was she doing for professions? Ah, she was a tinkerer. We'd always switch her back. I mean, it's good to have characters be able to do multiple professions. But we'll... Did I equip the... I did not. Herbarium. Yeah, this item, I always forget to build it. But once you, once you're able to unlock this, the herbarium is really useful for your apothecary. As it allows you to recruit some of the materials that you use. Yeah, so we got 1 snow iris returned to us there. What do you have for sale?
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Alright, well.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
I'm gonna
injuries.
sell this, and I guess we don't really need the plague-ridden samples right now. We don't need the bait. We don't need this. We don't need those. What we do need is a bloody cook, and I keep forgetting to bury Crixus. It's too bad. Too bad there's no no one that can do like an exorcist or something that can perform a resurrection, resurrect a character. Kind of handy. All right. The guy in the market should have some leather available to us.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Take all of that. Oh, god dang it. I always hit the Windows key right beside the... We'll take that too. Because rope is useful. Alright, we could use a medium armor set. And we could also use some more sickles. But let's do this one first. Alright, good. And then... yeah, fuck it. We might as well do 2 of those. I was gonna do some armor layers. I wonder if the guy at the whatchamacallit at the jail still has the armor layers that we sold him. So give you that. Make you slightly tankier. Yeah, give you that. Yeah, that's... yeah, shit. We need a light armor set too.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Repair the
a few
inventory
dents here and there. Nothing more.
Alright, cool. We got 6 days worth of food. Alright, let's come down here and hit the Kudik gang. I was thinking that, so the guard outpost here is where the final fate of Tiltrin, or the last part of Tiltrin, that we need to do before we trigger the final battle. I was gonna do that today, but I think we'll just continue with our sort of recovery here. And come down here, fight these guys, maybe we can capture a couple of them, deliver them to the jail, and then if we're lucky, maybe we can potentially recruit a replacement for Spartacus at the jail. Nick Mohammed says, is this adaptive or locked? So we're playing region locked, and what we're going to do, we've got some house rules for the playthrough just to make it a little bit more difficult. So when characters reach level 13, they'll be retired, either to the fief or to one of the trade posts. And then that'll make the final stages of the playthrough really difficult. So early stages are not too bad, so long as you don't do anything stupid, which we have done here, which has made things a little bit more difficult. But yeah, I'd say region lock definitely a little bit easier than adaptive. But once we... wow, these guys are only level 1. How is that possible at this stage? Alright, so we're going to try and capture some of these guys, if we can. Should be a pretty easy fight. We've got 3 sets of chains, so we can capture up to 3 of them. This is going to be a terribly difficult fight. Dang it. Alright. Kill that guy. Maybe oh. Alright, well, it's important this guy goes down. Yeah, that dagger with the devious whirlwind is pretty nasty. But yeah, now I want to try and capture. Oh fuck! Capture these guys. Shit. Alright, now this is the tricky part, is capturing them without killing them. Let's let fuck, I don't know which guy is gonna go next, so probably take a shot. Shit. Okay, good. Made the right choice. Sort of. Okay, at least he's engaged, but it's gonna be tricky to get him underneath. Underneath, yeah, basically you have to get them below half health before you can make an attempt, and you need to have chains on you to do the capture, but getting them worn down below half without killing them is kind of sometimes a little bit tricky. Alright, able to do it there. And actually, I don't think we need to do any more heals. Yeah, because if Maximus here doesn't attack, it's gonna kill him. I think the best chance we have is for Amazon to throw another one of those sickles, which doesn't do quite as much damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, so long as she doesn't do a critical hit, should be fine. Alright, good, good. We captured 2 out of 3, that's not bad. Picked up something else that we can sell, and Amazon hit level 4. Let's give her a bit more movement. I think that'll, for a poisoner, movement is really useful. And let's just repair everybody. And, I mean, it's too bad we can't sell the spices, but we're not planning to use the tavern in this playthrough, part of the house rules. We can get to this jail before we sell, or before we have to rest. We won't have to feed these guys, plus we'll get our wanted level down a little bit more. Who do we got in here? I think it's the same crew that was here a moment ago. Last time we visited. We're looking for a swordsman, I think, really.
Has offered a reward.
It only gets us down 24, which is...
Thanks for contributing to law and order.
And we can sell this. Alright. Nothing else really that I want to sell. But we got a little bit of coin now. Oh, look at this. Otto leveled up. Just give him Constitution. Helps increase his carry capacity. I'll just have that. Makes it easier. Maximus is no longer depressed. Well, that's nice. Amazon says, I've really made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Definitely take the aptitude point. And we will go with... additional willpower doesn't hurt. High willpower is really nice for the party, so just keep working on that. See if it looks like it's switched. We've got a brute. And those are the guys that we turned in. We've got an archer. And a warrior. Ooh. Stocky, heavy sleeper, and scrawny. The scrawny I don't like. What were your traits? Cooperative. Depressed. Heavy sleeper. Could we make Spartacus a brute? I don't know. I don't know if it works. I wouldn't mind having a warrior in the party. So having another sentinel would be nice, but her willpower is the shits. Scrawny is a really bad trait. I mean, we can get these removed, but the willpower 6 is quite bad. I guess the brute wouldn't have to... Well... Yeah, fuck it.
Free me! I promise I'll never steal again.
Welcome to the party. You are gonna be the new and not really improved Spartacus, but the new Spartacus. But yeah, I don't know. We'll make you a cook for now, I guess. And then And make you a destroyer because we need some tankiness in the party, and we're going to give you defensive stance. So you've got a way to accumulate some valor. But yeah, swordsman would have been really nice because I want to make use of claret. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw the original Spartacus movie with Kirk Douglas, but at the end of it, like, the Romans want to find out who's Spartacus, which one of them is Spartacus, and they're like, I am Spartacus, I am Spartacus. So, yeah, I guess that's the theme that we're gonna go with. Plus a brute would be useful because if we do the tomb in this province, there's a weapon in there that is excellent. That's free, so I'll give you that. I'll give you this. Need more willpower. Should have maybe put some more points into willpower. But let's give you the leather straps, I guess.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward
But
for any outlaw captured in the region.
if anything,
You
we'll use
should
this
give
guy
bounty hunting a try.
somewhat, we'll make him somewhat expendable because, yeah, we'll just continually rotate in new Spartacuses as they get killed. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's sell this. And our armor layers are still here. Fucking expensive as shit, but anyway. We needed the money at the time, which means we can equip those to you. Oh, wait. Sorry. Equip those to you. Alright, cool. That'll give us a little bit more tankiness in the party. Okay, we should be able to handle that. So probably move to deal with that. We do also need to bury our good friend here, Crixus, the undefeated Gaul, who... Woo! This is bad. Fuck! Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. I don't know how we can avoid those guys. Dang, I was trying to, like, circle around this thing. But, God dang it.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
Says there's only 4 of them, according to the portrait, but this... We're getting close to getting our wanted level down. We could strip down and turn somebody in, but I don't want to lose... Like, Achillea, Maximus, and Amazon are getting quite good. Like, especially the additional aptitude points that we've given them. So I think we're going to fight them. If anything, we'll sacrifice old Spartacus here. But according to this picture here, there's only 4 of them. Yeah, only 4 of them. They are level 5, though. But it doesn't say anything about reinforcements. So if they don't get reinforcements, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, no reinforcements. Okay, this should be fine, hypothetically. Don't like this deployment situation. I mean, I guess we could put you down there. Fuck, I'd really like to lock this guy into combat. It's always fucking pain in the ass. Don't mind getting them poisoned. Though, okay, hang on a second. Fuck, more mud. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Alright. Like I said, Spartacus might be the sacrificial lamb here. Future Horse says there's no way Spartacus 2.0 survives this. I mean, we got lucky. They're not getting reinforcements. There is another band of the guard in the area. However, yeah, anyway. Alright, I think... Yeah, we got lucky there's only 4 of them. They're one level higher than us, though. Which, is never good. But I'd like to try and get rid of this guy as early as possible, so that, his bleeding is not, too much of a problem. And then I think... Spartacus, you come over here and lock down their leader. He's gonna get a counterattack, but at least put the weakening on him. And then hit him with that. So at least his archer ability is negated there. Okay. So bleeding on Maximus. We gotta be really careful here not to get Maximus killed. But, fuck. If I'd moved one half tile in this direction, we probably would have gotten three attacks there. Dang, I was hoping for a crit there. Yeah. Him not being able to shoot is incredibly useful. And then... yeah, just move up this way and just keep chipping away at the leader, even though, yeah, so he should actually be able to tank out a little bit there and get us some experience as well. Future Horse says, oh, you already got the dagger. It's my favorite. Yeah, well, funny story with that dagger. Last episode, Amazon was captured by the guard, who's the person carrying the dagger. And we attempted in the same episode 2 attempts to rescue her. Both failed. And then today, finally, we were actually able to rescue her. But yeah, the main reason why we wanted to rescue her was because of the dagger. Though it hasn't been fully upgraded yet, which we'll work on soon. But yeah, we really struggled to get it back. But yeah, once it's gone though, it's gone for good. So I didn't want to risk losing it for good. Yeah, I guess I'll work on you. I think Spartacus should be okay there, tanking out a little bit. Man, we got really lucky here that there's only 4 of them. Actually, take a shot on this guy because I want to get Maximus out of trouble there. Fucking nice. Kilia's starting to get quite lethal. Look at that. Spartacus 2.0. Whooping some ass there. Trade unlocked. What did you just get? Glorious. Well, hell yeah, he's glorious. Alright, well. I'm gonna lock him into combat because you do generate valor when you get attacked. And then down here, surround him. Dang. But yeah, it's kind of weird. This is the only... Ah, shit. Just out of range. I don't want to waste a sickle. As far as I know, it's the only dagger... Like, aside from the second-hand weapons, that, you can throw. Like, it's the only ranged dagger. Another warbow, level 5, which is a higher level than the one that we have. So that's pretty sweet. Level 3. Now this one has 3 stars. So they're of equal damage right now. We'll see if we can get that upgraded in the forge. I don't know what materials we need to upgrade that though. Alright, cool. How are we doing for time? Alright, let's see if we can bang out this mission and then head back to Stromcap, and that would probably call it a day there. Okay, so those guys are... Oh, we do have some wolves. Capture some more wolves. I think we'll leave the wolves alone for now, but we might build up a wolf pack here at some point. Just wait for the guard to mosey on by. But yeah, there's actually been quite a few quests that have dropped for these legendary weapons.
How dare you attack the brothers?
Yeah, there's a weapon. I think that's Rogue, which is a pretty good... There's 2 of them, actually, that have the same design. One's better than the others. Rogue is the better one. I mean, it's not crazy good, but it's decent. I think it has destabilizing strike, which knocks the guard off of units. What's his current... What does this do? Weakening.
Wait, what? Was it the Brotherhood who put a price on our heads?
7 of them. And these guys with the 2-handed swords are dangerous. Well, at least on this side we can deploy together, ish. Alright, you hold the line on that side. It's not a whole lot of damage. But this would be nice. That weapon potentially Spartacus can use. If we pick it up. Good. Finish him off. Niki Mohammed says now Taurus. Yeah, Taurus actually would be a really great addition to the party. And you know what? Now that you mention it, it's probably a good time to pick up Taurus. Honestly, I'd like to get one more character before we get Taurus, because I don't know if you're aware, but Taurus, there are some zealots that are looking for him, and if you don't cure Taurus right away, so when you recruit Taurus, don't cure him, and then take him to those zealots, you'll be able to trigger a fight against the zealots, and it's the only time in the game that you can actually trigger that fight. And one of those zealots, there's a special character that you can capture called the Brigadier, and it's the only way you can get him is by taking Taurus there when he's still plague infected. And I'd like to attempt to do that. The only thing is, the last time I tried to do it, we didn't actually, I had a small party, and one of the Brigadiers didn't actually spawn. It was just like some foot soldiers or something that spawned. So I was hoping to have a little bit of a larger group when we went to do it, but I mean, this still might work. I don't know. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah. Okay, we'll take a shot on him, I guess, and then position this here. Should be able to get that guy. Nice shot. Fucking Achilles getting quite lethal. But I mean, I guess we could go do it now, because honestly, I don't want to go. I think like the party size I want to go with is 7 throughout the playthrough. I don't want to get into the trap of having like a, oh shit, I guess I moved in a little bit too close there. Of having a huge party. I mean, 8 is a nice even number, but with 7 main companions, it's sort of like the, you know, the 7 samurai, magnificent 7, which is sort of based on the 7 samurai, I believe. So I think 7 is the amount that I want. So we're in the area of Taurus. Why don't we pick them up, and we'll go see if we spawn one of those brigadiers. I guess we'll rest first before we pick them up. And then that'll give us our 7 companions. Yeah. Cooking pot. Future Horse says, cure him of his baldness. Jeru knows I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard, this is serious. These aren't random bandits looking for payback. They're the best fighters in the region. We could send Maximus to jail, which is a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll go with the tough status, I guess. This is our movement. So let's, I don't know if we've got enough meat on us to, pick up Taurus here or not. Cool. What do we... Okay, yeah, we do have some meat. So hopefully it's enough. Let's talk to his wife first.
A plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood, and Stormcap has cast us out. Ever since, I've had a very hard time finding enough food for him. I've nothing to offer in return, but could you take care of him?
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must.
We don't have quite enough meat on us. We need 5. We need 5 meat of a certain type. Future Horse says there's a chest with a knowledge book in their house behind the ladder. Interesting. Oh. Okay, yeah, there. Oh, and there's some meat in there, but fuck me sideways. It's not enough. We need 5 of a specific type. We have to steal it, though. Maybe we'll come back and steal it. Surely there's got to be some animals out here somewhere nearby. There's some rats over there. Fuck, there's the guard. But, alright, I think I'm going to call it a day here, to be honest. Just want to kind of keep the episodes consistent, 4 hours per episode. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. And then I do need to put up my, do a short video covering the roadmap, for the game for this year, which is, super exciting. Let's just end the poll. So yeah, it looks like... So Full Abuse has won the poll every day so far. Which means probably Full Abuse for Thievery is what we're going to do. But let me just quickly take a look and see if there's anyone else streaming that I know of that could potentially find for you guys to watch if you guys are interested in watching something else. Customization, redirect. Let me see. We got a good friend of the channel, Sauvalon, is playing, I'm guessing, Skyrim, The Crown of Baranzia, getting all 24 stones, part 2. Pretty much plays Skyrim exclusively. And he's down in Australia, and he's very good at Skyrim. He plays a shit ton of it. But say hi to Saw for me. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We will be continuing this playthrough. Things have stabilized for sure, and the party is starting to take shape. Some of the members are getting a little bit more deadly than others, and yeah, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Shibble says, thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too, Shibble. All right, take care, boys. Otto out.